Alright, and we are live. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Yes, Monday. And this freaking hot ass weather that just, it's been hot past few days. Although it was raining earlier this morning. Alright, so goal today is, well, first I'm gonna get Rykard's Great Rune because I want to get that, but I am not going through the dungeon because that would take too long, probably be about an hour, and I just don't feel like going through all that. All right, put that over there. Cool. All right. So I also think I need to get a couple other, like, because I was thinking about it too, right? If I'm gonna have this on, then I could probably like get Radagon's icon, because I don't think it's a smart idea. I don't think it's necessarily smart to have, I'm trying to think, what's the closest way? I think over here. It just wouldn't be smart to have the Scorpion Charm on top of Beloved Stardust, because then that's like I'm getting a 20% extra damage. And that's just, I would just be too squishy at that point. So I know there's an enchanted remnant. It's a little down below. Did I already take the, yeah, I already got that one. Yeah, there it is. Obviously, I get one from the, I want to say, yeah, I do get, I get one from, I think it's like the first or second of, Tan's quest. And then I get another one from the Knight Rider boss. I mean, to be fair, they give a lot of, like, they spread the enchanted remnants out and everything, but I still be getting quite a bit. So I think there was a spirit spring around here, I think. And you know what? I should probably put... I'll have to put my seal right there. Yeah, that's probably better. All right, here we go. I mean, really, I don't think there's no point in changing it. Okay, so... let's go with the Radagon icon. I'm thinking about this one, because if I do go with the melee route, I'm going to need the Viridian Amber Medallion. Yes, I'll just go with it right now. Alright, I don't think I picked up the letter. The assassin letter. No, I did. Okay. Oh, okay, I was... Oh god, what's going on? Alright, that was weird. That was really weird. Like my controller tried to disconnect for a second. Which should not be happening because I had this charged.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the... If you are loath to hunt, but you must leave this. This is a war. We have no place. You've completed... I am... This is you.
Okay, so I think it's the second one. Yeah, it's the second one. I mean, to be fair, I gotta do them all anyway if I want to take the shortcut to Rykard. Kind of, well, I don't know if I can actually, because I took the shortcut here, so I don't think I can go outside. Probably not. I think if I go this way, probably be the shortest path. I mean, I feel like physical is actually much higher than the rot buildup, because yes, rot buildup's dangerous, but each time I'm using the God Slaying spell by 7%, it really doesn't matter. But having more physical, that's always good. Big rat. No, I want to go that way. I thought there was like an air vent thing down here. That is just such a busted combination. Like, the Black Blade is just such high damage, and then Deicide is high damage and pot and stance breaking. Like, bruh, that's a really good combo right there. I mean, I don't even need to use the buffs.
I see you. Here is your you. Now, of the true ruler of the Erd Tree, but it was all the tarnished like the shard. Our lord, if the Erd Tree, then we are winning. We at the volcano. If you follow this, the lords, he cannot come.
Yeah, because you're gonna feed me to Rykard. Yeah, make their recusants strong as hell, and then it's like, oh yeah, now you are worthy to see the Lord. By the way, he's gonna eat you so he can become stronger. All right, so go here. Maybe Hoslo will be more of a challenge. Because this spawn and the other guy were just, it's like, okay. They just get clapped by the dust and death. Yeah, so I think if these were like actual like vanilla spells, they would have to nerf it like crazy because the PvP potential is just freaking insane. All right. So his weapon. Okay, no, it's aberrant. Which I mean, if they're gonna make this weapon aberrant, just move this to bulk. Move this to aberrant as well. I guess there's not a lot of like options for Vulcanist, I guess.
I see that this is your... Perhaps you are ready, our lord. Yes. Now, I will transport. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Yeah, because I'm gonna kill him. Get his great rune. And just like that, I don't need to go through all the bullshit. Let's put on you. And then I think it's by 5%. My defenses. Yeah, it's by 5%. Oh, part of me wants to... Okay, I guess what I would need to do is... I would probably take... This one is the one I would take off. Then... These two on... I mean, I could probably beat Rykard without my summon. Although my summon's been kind of an idiot lately because the AI has been really stupid. Damn, that did so much damage. Holy shit. They might need to nerf that. They might need to just nerf it a little. It feels a little overtuned, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that spell... is freaking nuts because like holy crap. I mean, I guess that's just what happens when you have destined death. All right. Like that's crazy. All right. Yes, I can go fight Fire Giant. Hmm. Yeah, pretty much will be the same thing. Oh, I want to bring in what's his face, Alexander, because he's cool. Got to bring in the Jarbro. Actually, didn't do that last time. Can I don't know. Can I go this? No. I do go this way. Alright, get off me. Oh my god. I might actually die here just because of the stupid camera. Or, can you get off the damn horse? Like, dude, just I hate this guy. Freaking asshole.
I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making... Take it. But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying, above the lofty cloud.
No, now that I think about it, I probably could... Let's see. what's voice at? Let me put that to 8.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying, above the law.
Okay. I'm trying to remember, which one was it? Maybe this one? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Like, that spell is just broken because these guys are like super, they're like super tanky. But now that I think about it, I believe I gotta fight Fire Giant. And then I come here. Okay, so it looks like it's the Dragon Lords and next. Okay, so it is Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Form Ruins. All right, cool. Fire Giant. Like, I like Black Flame Ritual, but I feel like with the spells I have, it's like the weaker of the one. Of the two between that one and Black Flame Mortar. I mean, I know I've said it's like, oh, Black Flame Mortar, but it kind of depends on the boss. Because if it's a giant ass boss, then I can use it. But if it's like a medium-sized boss, then yeah, I'd take that one off. All right. Should show up. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think it's insane how much I'm melting the bosses, because that's freaking crazy. I am curious, like, is it just because of the Black Blade? Because it might just be the Black Blade, if anything. And if that's the case, then maybe they do need to, like, just tone it down some. So I'm gonna fight him again and just do it without Black Blade. Because it could just be that the damage, that the raw like damage is just way too high than it should be. So I'll actually test it out on a dummy. And we'll put this on. All right, let's do dummy settings, dummy type. Where are the... Humor, ancestral... I thought for sure that the Godskin Noble and Apostle were part. I thought they added them like patches ago. But it doesn't look like it. Well, that sucks. But I guess I'll just use the Black Flame Monk. Scaling. Elden Throne. So... yeah, that's still... that's like... that's freaking high. That did like 32. Alright, so let's put that on. So you almost... okay, so you do like... about 6,000 damage? If you put on the buff... on the debuffs and the dot... yeah, that's crazy. So, this time I'm not gonna use Black Blade. I'll use... so, I'll test it out here. I mean, that's just freaking crazy. Wait, I was about to say, I was like, where's the fire giant? Which makes me kind of wonder, it's like with like the Black Blade and everything, I kind of wonder how it does against like Radabeast and Promised Consort Radon, because if I'm smoking bosses like Plassey and even like Malekith and Fire Giant, it makes me wonder then what it's going to be like with Radabeast and Promised Consort, because those bosses are tough. But if I can just melt their health, bro, that all right, man, that works. So even without it, it's pretty strong. So even if you don't use this, even if you don't use Black Blade, bosses just die. And maybe what they just need to do is tone down the dot effect. That might be it. Because I mean, it's really cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad by any means, but it's like it feels like their health just does not exist. But I am very curious with Scarred and Godfrey and Radabeast, because if my build does struggle, then I'm like, okay, then that's fine. But if I don't struggle, and the thing is, this isn't even at a plus 15 yet. Like, imagine if I got my seal at a plus 15, like that shit would be insane.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand rest.
All right. And the other thing too, my like int fate isn't even at like 50. It's like it's still pretty strong, don't get me wrong, but I mean, maybe this is just the nature of Godslaying spells. They're just extremely OP. Oh wait, I need to switch, shoot. Put Black Blade back on. Yeah, so I'm not one-shotting Scarred, and usually the reason why Scarred's so freaking strong is because of that freaking shield. All right, let's see here. Let's get some more rune arcs. Well, I'm pretty good on rune arcs right here. But let's go with that.
Who are you? Oh, now.
That one's cool. I kind of wish the great axe was a little bigger. It feels a little too short for my liking. Gotta love the grab attacks. Yeah, okay, that was stupid. All right, dead.
Is warranted with strength.
Yeah, usually like in things like this, it's like it always comes down to just having better survivability. Like, cause you can see like the damage is there. You know what? I'm gonna tone down the effect volume just a little bit because it still feels a little loud. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Which is crazy because I mean I already have like the sound like down quite a bit, and it's like From Software and their sounds are freaking loud. Interesting, the Dust and Death, or the, yeah, it's not, it looks like it's not being procced in the first phase. I don't know if that's just a technical issue. Oh god. Bruh. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, because he did his, like, his Earth Shatter right at the end there, and it's like, didn't dissipate. Yeesh.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Freaking crazy. Wait. I thought it went to like 11, not 12. Whatever. So this next one, Radabeast, I'm curious to how well, like, just damage-wise, because I know he does a lot of, like, holy damage. I'm very curious to see if I can get to phase 2. So I'll try once with Morgoth's Great Rune, then I'll switch over to Rykard's. Which I'll probably need to switch over to Rykard's just because of the... Oh shoot, did I switch over to the Holy? I don't think I switched over to... Yep. Yeah, okay, I need to switch over because there's a lot of damage. And I probably also need to switch over to the Amber Medallion too. We'll see. Damn, that hammer does a lot of damage. Alright, man. Love the spear. Just love it. Ugh. I might just want to use Godslayer's Greatsword for the Radagon portion. Because he's hitting fucking hard. Because if I can just get my Holy Negation up. Oh my god, I'm so sick and tired of its damn hammer. Like, die. God. Oh, I forgot to put my... sit down. Yeah, so I want to say the Radagon portion is actually what makes this hard, because that holy damage is, damn, that damage is heavy. All right. I mean, I just needed to like get my holy up to like a little higher. Doesn't tell me. I want to say this is like a 20-30%. Okay, let's see. I need to get more endurance though. So I probably should hit at least 25 endurance. It's a shame we never get a proper like Godslayer ending, because man, they could have had so many different cutscenes. Could have had an Age of Blood, Age of the well, I guess this ending is technically the Rune of Death.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
I do kind of wish that they made the endings, like these endings, a little different, because literally your guy just be sitting on the throne and that's it. Like Ronnie's cutscene is freaking cool. The Age of Frenzy is cool, but then it's like the vanilla cutscenes are like all pretty much the same, just a different like preset. All right, cool. I got that done. There was actually a little bit left. Yeah, because I completely forgot to let me think. Can I actually like, because I do want to start playing with the melee. I think I got enough. So I got a few heirlooms. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We want strength. Yeah, this can be on heavy. But I think if I use Alexander's or the Great Jar. Not gonna use this one just yet, but I just want to see. Increases your holy damage you deal by 10%. Reduces the stamina cost attacks by 20. I mean, maybe I will, actually. Okay, let me see. I'll go with that one, that one, that one. Probably Noble Presence. Actually, I need to level this. I need to level this one up too. Ooh, I can't use it just... Yeah, okay, I need to get... I believe it was that one. Pretty sure. That was the one that gave Somber. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'll do plenty of damage. So what's my stuff down to? Yikes. Yeah, that's a big yikes. Well, let's see here. So that one costs 28, so I could do that. I don't know about this one though. Let me see. Yeah, so I couldn't even use the... Ugh. I think that's the one that I would have to like if I use this legendary enchantment, in order for me to use that properly, each time you strike an enemy with a weapon attack, so it decreases the FP cost of incantations by 15%. So is it like, because I know before with this, it was after the 10th strike, you get the you get the FP cost. You get the FP cost reduction, but it's like after 10 stacks, you got like a huge chunk. So it looks like they changed it some. So yeah, technically you could go freaking crazy. So it's like you do like a couple of hits and then before you know it. Well, anyway. Yeah, so even though the weapon's not leveled up, this is just gonna do a lot of damage. Everything just going to die. I mean, it's kind of cool because like in a couple of hits, like just like one or two hits, the FP cost reduction is pretty high. Let me read that again because I don't know if I am like understanding it fully. So each time you strike an enemy with a weapon, you gain a stackable effect which decreases the cost incantations by 15%. 15, that's like 30. So basically, I think like that's like almost 60% if you hit an enemy like 5 times. Let me see. Yeah, so if you hit them like 5 times, you're getting like a 75 cost reduction. So, I mean, in theory, it's really cool. It's just you're not going to be able to use it as often. That's the only unfortunate part. But yeah, I mean, I would say with this weapon and Godslayer's Greatsword, it's pretty cool.
Brave
tarnished.
All right, let's see here. Those. Okay. Okay, so I need a colossal. I think I know where the colossal is. It's like, it's in that beginning part. Where was it? Yeah, it's like, I think it's around here, but it's like at the, it's like where the shoot, it's where the ancient dragon used to be on that cliff. I think it's like around there. Yeah, so now this is at 8:40. Yeah, okay, that's that. Now we're gonna start one-shotting things. All right. Like, personally, in terms of spells, I feel like Blackblade is a really, like, that's probably a bread and butter spell. So I say that one, Noble Presence. Because I don't think I'd be using this one as often. Okay, where is, there we go. And actually, you know what? Let me put that on. And what I think is pretty neat is like it heals you like 50% when you use a spell. Like that goes tough. Yeah, okay, so that's where I get the somber. Okay, you heard. Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay, I see. Okay, did I miss anything over here? I think there was that I picked up. Yeah, okay. Well, cool. All right. So I guess next is the DLC. Cool. I mean, I think with this, like, the melee enchantment isn't bad. It's just you can't be using spells a whole lot. It's like you use one, then you do like 5 hits or so, and then you use one. Really, I should go to Radahn's Great Rune. So in terms of actual AR, this one's 844, so this one's like on the higher side, and I think it's just because of the deck scaling. Okay, so in terms of like where I want to go, let me think. Where do I get the first and second Shadow Sombers? Because I mean, I think it's just gonna be better if I just get the bell bearings. So let's see here: Elden Ring, Convergence, Wiki, upgrade material. Okay, so I get the first one. Okay. So, I guess really I'm gonna want to... need to get my stamina up. I guess physical. All right. I believe it's the shaman. Yeah, it's the shaman village. Oh God! Don't tell me it's gonna crash. Yeah, gonna crash. Yeah, that's the thing. They need a. They're probably working on it as it is, but it gets irritating. It's like, because I've been having crash issues specifically with the DLC. Mm. Which I guess it's fine, because it's like, well, it's actually not fine, but damn, calm down, Jesus. But as I was saying before, it's like there's a lot of stuff they've done with the DLC, and it's like just with the mod overall. So it's like I'm expecting there to be like stability issues, bugs, that sort of thing. But hopefully in 3.1 or whatever the patch number will be, they'll have that fixed. So I think next is Gaius. Ugh. Do not like Gaius. Leave me alone. So I do want to try this. I do want to try the melee on this asshole, even though I know it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass. All right, guys, let's do this. God, I hate this guy so much. Like, why? Bruh. Him and his stupid ass boar. Hate this guy. Sucks. Oh my, yeah, fuck guys. Like, Promise Concert Radon is rough, but this guy is just straight up trash. This is like the worst boss in the entire game. Fucking hate this asshole. Like, I don't even think my spells are good here for melee. No. Like, he's just on his damn horse, or not horse, freaking boar, just bulldozing you over. Just non-stop. Like, there's nothing fun about this boss. Like, what is with that shit, bro? Bruh, what? Like, that's so fucking stupid. Fuck this boar. Like, I hate this boss with a burning passion. Like, the thing is, it's like, I find Promise Consort Radon, even though he's hard, a lot easier than this nonsense. straight up trash. Like, I think they should just replace this boss. I'm not gonna lie. Like, replace Gaius with someone else entirely. Like, no one will miss this boss. I might actually use, where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. I think that weapon's just too slow here because this asshole's just trying to run you over. Like, I can't even, like, do anything because he's on his fucking asshole, on his damn boar. Yeah, that's bullshit. You know what? I'm just gonna bring a summon in this for this. Like, fuck this guy, fuck this boss. It's trash. They did not test this boss when they put this in the DLC. Like, it's actually insane to me. Like, this boss exists. Because it just runs you over, and it's like, bro, that's not fun at all. There's nothing fun about that. Oh, looky, I get cock block. That's so much fun. Bruh, that is so bullshit. Oh my god. Like, damn, that boss is trash. I might just want to try to beat the living shit out of this on my horse. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Oh my god, why do you exist? Why? Just fucking why? This is by far, like, ugh. You know what? Want to be like that? Fine. I will just... I need that on. Use this. Let's see here. I get it's those damn hitboxes, like he's just coming, just bulldozing right at me. I have no breathing room whatsoever. Yeah, I think that would be good. Bro, go after my damn summon. Holy crap. God. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. By far the worst boss to exist in From Software history. I don't think there is a boss worse than that. Like, I'd rather fight Bed of Chaos, and I hate Bed of Chaos. Like, my God. Like, I think the Convergence devs should just completely remove this boss from the game and put another, like, replace it with a different, cooler gravity boss, because that's just trash. I am not trying to deal with all that crap. All right, cool. What did I have? I mean, I'm only using that if like there's an enemy that's like super like long range and they're just being annoying, but most of the time I'm not going to use that. And I don't even feel like Noble Presence is that good. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know. I feel like these spells here are like just phenomenally superior. I mean, I'll put it on, but I just don't see myself using it that much. So I think I have to go this, like, over here. Kind of don't want to. All right, Jesus. All right, I'm gonna die here. Am I like stuck? I don't think so. Jesus Christ. Damn, bro. Jesus, leave me alone, God. My heavens. Let me see. Yeah, I probably should deal with this asshole, because he's just gonna fire his shit at me. Okay, I have no idea where he went. He's right there. Yeah, fighting on a freaking leverage like this is not ideal. I think it's right down here that I need to go. Yeah, because it just takes me down there. Okay, yeah, so... All right. I always forget which one it is, but I think it's like around there or something. Nope. Oh shit. No. Great. Not mean to fall in that hole. Hold on, let me see here. Like, honestly, what's unfortunate, like, with the Godskin's Devotion, like, it's really cool. Like, you know, you can just spam your weapon arts. But there's, like, some really cool, like, melee spells that I like using. And the problem is, I can't use them as much. So, it's kind of like I don't know. I think Godskin's Devotion, I want to like it, but it's just really hard. I mean, I guess you're just gonna like spam your weapon arts, which is like, it's like, okay, I guess that's, but I kind of like using a mix between like spells and melee weapons. Oh god. Probably should not get too close to that thing. Let's see. I mean, I might be able to... I just kill some of these wolves here. Because if they're like dropping up like almost 2,000, won't take long at all. Which they probably should do something about that, because that's kind of ridiculous. Like, you can like get almost 2,000, and that one gives like almost 2,500. So this area was very prone to crashing, so I'm gonna try to just get the bell bearing and dip out of here. Oh, right, it was over here that I need to drop off. Okay. Okay, for a second I thought that had blood loss, but I don't think that's the case. All right, cool. That's all I came for. So I want to try... I haven't really used Godslayer's Greatsword a whole lot. I mean, I kind of have, but not as much as I would like. All right. Don't really like going through this part, but kind of have to. So if I remember right, where the giant fire giant machine, forget the name. If you keep on going straight ahead and then you like make a right. Bro, get out of the way. Don't know if I need to go this way. I kind of have a feeling I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. But so far the melee enchantment, it's all right, I guess. It's just my issue is like even like with my melee spells, I can hardly use them. I have like maybe like one shot and then that's it. Then I gotta like attack again. Okay, no, I can't go down there. That sucks. Okay, I think it's down here, actually. Like, I think it's cool, but... I kind of don't like the idea of just spamming my weapon arts. I mean, I guess it's fine. But I'm not a huge fan of it. Although I do like the idea after I use a spell, I get healed by 50%, so that's nice. Oh shit. Didn't think he'd kill me. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I feel like the legendary enchantment it's cool in concept, but in practice, Godslayer's Devotion is just, I just don't like it as much. Because Wrath of the Queen I can get behind. Like that one's cool. Bro's a freaking hippo! Oh god. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I think the melee enchantment's just not good. It's like, because losing 75, that's a tall ask. Like, I wouldn't mind actually if my spells like were double the cost. That I think would make the spell a little more attractive. Like, I think it just needs a little bit more work, because it's like, okay, I don't mind. Like, maybe what they could, I don't know if like even spell power is the right call here. Like nerfing the spell power. Because you get extra 10% damage, which is cool. Stamina cost reduction by 20% is nice. Your skills practically cost nothing. Because you basically have to like melee attack, spell, melee attack, spell. I know there was a shortcut before. I don't know if this is the intended way, but I think it was. I just wasn't sure if I could make that jump. Yeah, I am not fighting all that. New things. Flying scorpions. No, just no. I'm not sure if this is... Maybe I went too far. Oh. Right past me the whole time. Okay, that's to the boss. Should probably no, nope. No, 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 no. Oh God, Jesus Lord. It's actually not. It looks like it, but not to Romina. It's a different one. Did I seriously not... Oh, where'd you come from? Because I thought when I was trying to fight the asshole here... Like, I literally did not see it. Oh my goodness. I must have gone past it so many times. It's crazy. Oh God, no, 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 leave me alone. I'm not trying to fight the ascetic. No. It doesn't seem like it's here. I know there was like, there's like a spot I need to go to, but it's been so long I kind of forget the path. Okay, I think it's over here. Man, it's been forever, and I don't remember shit. Jesus. Oh my god, jeez. Freaking assholes. Okay, I think it was, yeah, I think it's this way. How do I get over there? Yeah, because that's not the right way. Where is this spot that I'm supposed to go? I remember it's like I had to go up here. That's the fire dude. Great, now the archer's gonna try to snipe me down. Lovely. Bruh. I'm not trying to deal with all this bullshit. Fucking course. Oh my god. I'm not trying to deal with all this. I want to say that maybe it's up here because I am completely lost. Because I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go. Nope. Stupid. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, like, where on earth am I supposed to go? Because it's like... I know there was, like, some spot I'm supposed to drop off onto. Maybe I do go that way, because I'm not even sure. Yeah, okay, it's starting to make sense to me, because kind of, yeah, here it is. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna turn that down because that shit was freaking loud. Like, holy crap, like it, like, I don't know if it was like the voices that were like, I don't know, man. It's like Elden Ring makes everything loud. Cool. All right. Is there really not a rest spot? Whatever. I think there's a warding remnant here. Might as well just pick that up. Hold on, I'm curious. So that's the rugged. It's thunder. That seems like that would be for holy. So we got thunder, fire, magic. We got hollowed and then rugged. Hollowed and rugged sounds like that'd be like one of those would be like physical. But let me just double check. Though I'm not second guessing here. All right, we got patch notes. All right. So which one is the holy? I mean, grace makes sense. That would be her. It would be holy, but or they would just double check. We got armor. Where's our talismans? Okay, so for holy, let me see, where was it? Physical, fire, island in the giant hole, and the hinterlands. So yeah, so then it would be am I reading that right? Yeah, so I thought the hinterlands was down here. But I guess it's this one. Yeah, because this is like the Circlean bluffs. Okay. Alright, cool. I think I want to try go with Godskin Peeler. Personally, I feel like they should have, I don't know, maybe maybe they didn't need one here, but there should have been like a teleport here as well. All right, let's see. A little bit farther.
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! Ah!
Bro is not right in the head.
No more. I am sorry.
Wait, is it like all the way down there? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I need a... Let me see if there's a... jump spring. Not there. Oh god. Jesus, that would have been embarrassing. Okay, I think I know the way I need to go. It's like, I think it's like around here and then, yeah, that looks, I couldn't go, yeah, because I couldn't go that way. All right, and I think I'm gonna go back to Spellcaster. Like, I don't know, I want to like this, but it's just, I just don't think it's as fun. All right, let's see here. Let's put on, let's put that on. As for great runes, I'm thinking, I think I'll go with this one, because the Guardian dude is pretty tough. Actually, you know what? I should spend my runes before I do anything. Spend those runes. So last thing I need to do is go in that boss fight, and I lose about almost 200,000 because I was dumb enough not to spend them. So I noticed, like, the load time for, really, still not enough. I noticed, like, the load time, it's like, and this is specifically with the DLC, is it takes a little longer too. So I would say the DLC definitely needs some they need to patch it up with like compatibility issues, because there seems to be quite an abundance. How do I get... Yeah, because I need to like get down here. And I'm not entirely sure. God, don't want to fall. Okay, I think I might actually understand how I need to do this. Thought for sure I got it last time, but I guess not. Okay, so... Because it looks like there was like some rocks, like, yeah, okay, I see it. Funny enough, I don't think I've ever gone like down this way in the even in like base game or like on vanilla run. I thought they were dead over here. Yeah, so I guess they always dead, or did something kill them? I mean, cool. So let me actually get some more rune arcs though, because just in the event that I die, I think that would be very helpful. Go with like 20. All right. Oh God. No. Dude does not want to. No, no. Stop that. Jesus. Don't I get a grace here? Thought I did. Guess not. All right, let's take a look. I'm actually curious about what this jeweled amulet does, because it's probably gonna be freaking cracked. Oh, I did the wrong one. Ew. That sucks. I thought for sure it was... Okay. Which one is it then? Maybe it's this one. I'm not too sure. Because I did talk about it being in a pit. All right, let me take a look again. Alright, so the Holy One, a new island, and the giant hole in the hinterlands. Wait, is the hinterlands here? Yeah, okay, okay. That makes sense. Nope, no grabbies. We will not be doing any grabbies. Yay! Loves that move. Alright, let's get this Godslayer amulet so I can see what kind of buffs I get. I mean, maybe it does some really cool stuff with the Godskin devotion too. Alright. Fuel the Prince, Righteous, and Flayer. Okay, so Lesser Soul Burn, Destined Death, Soul Drain, Soul Sear, and Soul Annihilation will prevent poise and HP recovery on any enemy they're applied to. The poise sounds really broken. Okay, so when you have Godslayer's Devotion active, the poise damage of your attacks and your total absorption is increased by 15%, and the FP cost of spells is... Okay, that's very attractive. Like, holy shit, that makes Godslayer's Devotion... It solves the issue that I was having, basically. And when you have Wrath of the Queen is active, the effectiveness of Blessing of Gloam is doubled. And when you drink a healing flask, it will apply Blessing of Gloam to you. That's pretty good. I like the idea of Wrath of the Queen is basically, like, everything about it is doubled. Yeah, okay, these all seem really good, but let's go with the Flayer. cool. All right. So I guess. So let me take a look here at Blessing of Gloam. Like I think it's like 5% and stuff. So let's see. Blessing of Gloam. So if it's doubled, my damage I'm dealing is going to be like a 10%. Instead of a 10% in cost reduction is 20. So 10% in damage, 20% in cost reduction, and absorption is 10%. That's pretty good. So let's see here. So right now it's everything's by like, so holy is by 50. Put that on. And what's my 25? Okay. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's crazy. And each time I use a flask, it just reapplies it. That's cool. Yeah, that's okay. Well, the next thing I think I should do then is get my... I gotta go to the Fog Rift caverns. All right. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I think I don't like the idea of Dusk Bolt coming after. Yeah, I think really like it should always be. It should be the sickle, then Dusk Bolt. So hold on, let me think about this. All right, let's see what the cost is. That's 29, 17. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty good. All right. Actually, before I do, let me level up my seal. Get that to a plus 14, I think. So now I'm curious. Jesus Lord. That does like 4,000 damage? Okay. Damn, so like almost 8,000. That's pretty freaking crazy. Hey, welcome in Isimashi. So I just got my my Godslayer Jeweled Amulet. So now the blessing of gloom effects, everything's like doubled. Like I really feel like the Black Blade, like it goes so well with Deicide. Like I was melting bosses. So I'm kind of curious, like when I get to Promised Consort Radon, how strong this will be. 2 hits. And what's cool, each time I'm using a flask, it's now Blessing of Gloom is just being reapplied. Also, Godslayer's Devotion seems really good too, because now with this amulet, just the right way, like the spell cost of my spells are like reduced by 30%. Because before, my thing with Godslayer's Devotion is your total FP is reduced by, yeah, the Godslayer Sickle is pretty awesome. The problem, like with Godslayer's Devotion, is you lose like 75% of your total FP, and I get to trying to like balance it out between incentivizing between a melee build over spell casting, but you can't do shit with only like 25% FP remaining. You cannot do anything with that. But now with this Jeweled Amulet, it kind of solves that issue. This place is gonna be freaking scary though. God. But I really want to fight Idris, and I want to see what that weapon's like. It should be around here. Oh, look, a bear. Let's kill him. This is not a freaking rune bear, because I am not trying to deal with any rune bears. Rune bears are scary. All right. I think for right now, I should probably put... Maybe I put the FP regen. Not FP regen, HP regen. I think that might be helpful here. We'll see. Also, let me know how audio is, if I need to tone it up or turn it down. Can't wait to see what kind of spells we get in the Shadow Rune. Although I hear one spell doesn't work called Sever the Fate, so that sucks. All right, so we got a big chungus ahead. Oh, he can't get to me. How sad. And hey, roll, 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 roll. He's like a... Oh god. He's like Pillsbury Doughboy. Ouch, you hurt. Why are you mean? Why are you mean like that, man? I'm just trying to vibe here. Nope. I don't think so, sir. Sit your ass down. I feel like he's more than just 6,000. I'm gonna be honest. Make him give him at least like maybe 80,000. I don't care if that's a lot. Almost killed me a couple times. Okay, so that's the way I came. Oh god, Jesus Lord. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what's up. Oh no, no sir. Very rude. Wish I had a torch. Because it's really dark in here, and what's like my brightness at? Okay, maybe that'll help. That'll make things a little easier. I like even after an enemy dies, like the burning black flame is still going off and it just waits until like it'll go off regardless. I think I'm gonna go with Taker's Cameo, because I feel like just like exploration wise it's always gonna be amazing. Yo, look at that freaking mace, bro. I want that mace. Damn, you do damage. But I do bigger damage. Sit your ass down. God, I love that spell. I don't even have to use it like all the time, but it is freaking cool. Sacred Ward. What is this? Oh, cool. So it's like Tears, it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of like Tears of Denial. Oh, I like that. Yo, that's cool. It's like a black flame trail behind. Oh, that's... Okay, I hear a bunch of old men. They're whimpering and groaning. Let me just take a peep over here. See, is this my spells? I feel like it's with the boss. Nia's Passad. Man, I was hoping this would be like a new Godslain weapon. Looks like it's a for our Dexy boys. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, I was about to say. Is it here? Alright, maybe I'll just go the other way. Taking too long. No, no, looks like, yeah, because I'm missing something. It's bothering me too. I don't think I missed anything up here. Yeah, I don't think I have. Like, I think I've... Maybe I need to just go further and I'll find it. No, this is... Let's take me back up front. Not what I want. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here that will progress me to where I want to go on top. Shit hurts. So it looks like when you kill them, they explode poison. So that's new. Maybe it's up here. Because I'm really curious what's up there now. Because now it's like bothering me. It's like I need to know what's up there. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I mean, I guess it's... Let's see. How much is that? So we got 7... It's probably like around 30,000, 20,000. I mean, hey, it's a lot of runes, so I'll take that. Alright. Okay, you are scary. I get it. Terrify me. Damn, that did like so much damage. Like, holy shit. I'm not mistaken, there's like a dude up, yeah. If I can get a surprise attack off him. Well, you can come on down. I'm not gonna, well, I am gonna bite, but... Huh. Alright, so we're dealing with the Godskin Apostle. Let's put on you. All right. What's the next? Let's go back here. So I'm really curious what Idris is going to be like. I know you get like his halberd, which does look freaking cool. I won't lie. Oh. So I think what their intention is, you're fighting for your life, trying to fight the apostle. You go in here thinking there's breathing room, and then he's like, surprise, not today, and then it's just over for you. So I believe this goes to boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna see how scary this guy is. Bring in the summon in. Let's see about that one. All right, let's see what this peak boss is like. He seems cool. Oh, is he doing something with his... He's doing something with his cloak. It's like they're part of his body. Oh my god. Just give me your spells, man. Just want your spells. So I can probably tone the music up a little bit. Oh shit, nope. Did not mean for that. Gotta wait till I'm in the boss room. The brow. Oh my god. At least I got my souls in time. That's all I'm asking. I just want my souls in time. Because that would fucking suck if I lost about 150,000. All right, sir, listen. I get it, you are a badass with your halberd. Oh god, Jesus, no, no, no. Ouch, you hurt. Why are you so mean? Oh my god, get off my nuts! Jesus. Alright, let's see what the Shadow Rune has. Better be some good shit. This is a lot. Alright, let's see here. So, supposedly this one does not work, but I still want to see what it does. Okay, so conjure the threads of divinity in the air in front of you, and sweep your hand downward to cut them. So it'll cancel any Godskin effects on any nearby enemies. If Soul Terror or Soul Annihilation is canceled this way, the affected enemy will lose a sizable amount of HP. Sounds cool. Alright, what's Soul Tether? Wait. Okay, that's Soul Tether. Got it. Alright, if Soul Tether is cancelled in this way and the enemy is at 15% HP or less, okay. So it'll just automatically kill them? I don't know if that would be on bosses. Alright, so then, and if any effect is cancelled in this way, an explosion of golden black flame will erupt from the enemy that was affected. This explosion will transfer any Godskin effect to any enemy. Damage by it, but cannot damage the enemy. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. My big brain trying to understand the shit. It's the last one that's kind of fucking me up. Okay, so if any effect is cancelled, an explosion of golden black flame will erupt from the enemy. Then the explosion will transfer any Godskin effects to any enemy damaged by it. So anything like Soul Tear, Soul Annihilation, Soul Tether would then be transferred to another enemy? Wait, I'm confused on this last effect. So it will transfer any effects to any enemy damaged. Okay, so it transfers any like effects that were damaged by explosion. But it says it cannot damage the enemy that was the source of the explosion. I'm not so too sure about the last part. That seems cool. Alright, so you send out a projectile that curses enemies for 40 seconds. When a cursed enemy is damaged, you are healed by a lesser amount. By a lesser but proportional amount. Then when they die or the curse ends for any reason, you are healed 25% of your total HP and recovered 25% of your total FP. That seems cool. Stomp your foot to call a vortex of golden black flame around you, dealing damage to any enemy it touches. Okay, you can only have one vortex at a time. It'll last for 5 seconds, so this is not spammable. And then enemies struck by the spell are affected with soul drain, causing a small amount of HP loss on the enemy and a small amount of HP. Bro, that's sick. Alright, what do we have here? Entwined Flare. Press your palm forward to send out a spiral of golden black flame in front of you. So is this like... Seems like this is like Mesmer's fire. So if you charging will release multiple spirals. Enemies stuck by the spell are afflicted with soul drain, causing a small amount of HP loss on the enemy. Okay, it's pretty neat. And Twilight Wisp. Conjure a wisp of golden black flame above you that seeks out enemies. Okay, so it seeks out enemies. That's cool. And enemies struck by the spell are afflicted with soul drain. Okay. So the idea is that it'll just target out enemies. Cool. I'm gonna have to try some of them out and then see which ones I like, which ones are replaceable. Because I know Black Flame Mortar is especially... That one's getting replaced. Black Flame Wave might be replaceable too. Oh, what's wrong? You're stuck? That really sucks for you. Okay, does the Godskin Apostle respawn? Okay, thank God. Not trying to have that asshole respawn here with just one flask. Okay, don't think there was any. Yeah, there was nothing out. Nothing else out here. All right, cool. Yay, I love cock blockers. Freaking annoying. All right. I'm going to wrap things up right after I test out the spells, because I've been streaming for almost like a little over 4 hours. Okay. So I don't know if you get the, what was it, the halberd? I might need to check the notes and see, or maybe you don't. Yeah, because I don't see anything here that's talking about the halberd. Okay. Oh, I might be thinking of the, I know what I'm thinking about. It's part of the Flame Prophet. The Flame Prophet got a halberd. All right. So let's try some of these out. Oh, it's like, can you like, let me see here. Yeah, so this is an interesting spell. You have to be at a certain distance to use this. Twine Flare. Okay, let me see that. All right, so we're gonna try some things here. Because supposedly this does not work. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. Okay. But I would at least use this one. So, when a cursed enemy is damaged, you're healed by a lesser but proportional amount. So when they die... Yeah. So when the enemy dies or the curse ends for any reason, then healed for 25%. So this one I would keep. Yeah, I'd probably replace it with this one, even if it's doing damage. All right. So let me take a look here. For these three specifically, I like this one. Okay. So I think I would have this one here, which is going to replace Black Flame Mortar, and then I'm going to have this one replaced as well. Have that. I'm not too sure how I feel about this one. So this one's interesting because it's kind of like from a distance, enemies struck by the spell. Okay, that's just talking about the soul drain. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one's kind of eh. Like, it's cool, but I'm not a... it feels kind of mid. But these two, amazing. This one goes really well in a boss fight. So, I'd go with that. Then... Alright, so take a look at the jeweled amulet again. Cool. Alright, let me test out the melee and just see how effective this is. Yeah, it works. So when I have this on, twice damage of your attacks increased by 15%. Yeah, I mean, I would say this makes Godslayer's Devotion just fundamentally better. Like, I don't have like the FP issues that I had before. Yeah, I think it's cool. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap things up. So tomorrow, let me see. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I might stream tomorrow. I might actually take tomorrow off. I'm not sure yet. But if I do, probably be 4 p.m. EST, but I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. just because, you know, it's like, man, streaming like what, 3 days in a row? Starting to feel the burnout. Anyway, that was a cool stream. I shall catch you all later. So until then, catch you on the next one.